Hello! Hello! We are here. We are back. Oh my god. It has been such a long time since I was streamed last time. Yeah, we're back playing on Genshin Impact. We are going to play the story, Varka story, and the events, which, look, I only have like 2 days left, so we need to rush this. We're gonna do this stream. We're gonna do everything in this one stream, hopefully. Hopefully. And speaking of Varka, yep, I already have him. I pulled for him. I got him. Yeah. And his weapon. I already like fully built him. Like, look at this. Oh. Look at those beautiful stats. Weapons. Like, ugh. Look. Yep, I used this, like, the flower thingy, I forgot the name. I made 2 artifacts just for Varka. Just for him. He deserves it. Holy. Alright, so let me check the chat if it works or not. Hold on a minute. I will finish everything. All the no matter. I will finish all the events.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them.
Sorry,
and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
There we go. Let's see if the chat came out or not. Yes, it does. Good. The chat is fixed. Let me pin this. All right. Without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Varka story. Letter. A letter carried by the wind. To a traveler. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like eternity. And after such a grand adventure and not pride. Shut up, Varka!
A good spot for a nap.
You must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you, perhaps, looking for an old friend to talk to? Wait, oh no, this is Fenty. I thought it was Varka. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch with me at the Snarsnack Cliff. The wine is poor and the strings are already tuned. Oh, an invitation from Fenty.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Not Cry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Snarsnack Cliff.
Alright, let's meet Fenty. It's been such a... No, we just met Fenty like in the last patch. Never mind. Of course.
On me.
Lynn's trouble? Hell no.
Yeah. Huh?
Let's just go. Boom. Oh my god. His hold skill, man, is so cool. Ah. It's so good.
Yeah. Huh?
Where is it? Where's that Bart? Where? Go to quests. Thank you. There it is.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Oh, you already know. Just call me by my name.
You sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Yeah.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Fenty everything that happened in Nordcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Oh, yeah.
So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt
I
is a thing of
remember
the
that.
past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused
The
on dealing with the
doctor.
doctor, though.
There's still some investigates of the Wild Hunt around.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Varka
Haven't seen him in
return.
the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have already met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I
Bruh.
was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Ooh.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Damn, what a badass.
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Again?
Hey,
Never
is that
mind.
all you've got?
Wait, who's this?
Whoa, bring it on.
What?
like that.
You sound like a psycho. Oh, this character.
Giving up already? Eh, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
I know you.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I will have tried the angel's share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the
Lowen.
Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably
Yeah.
because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the
Bro,
Wild Hunt calmed
I
down,
didn't expect you to sound
I
like
got
this.
sent back to Mondstadt.
I tell you,
Mixed
she
blessing,
sound
if
much
you ask
more,
me.
you know,
Sounds like I missed out on
colder.
some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to.
Deliver some letters.
Oh. I was gonna say deliver a louder.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery. At least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lolan. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Sir writes a lot. I like that. Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone deaf boy.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss, the Wild Hunt, Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Andreas.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me? Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Wait, you have cash?
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Oh.
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then
Yoikas.
we will make our triumphant return!
Oh, Varka.
Stormwind!
Wait, what's the build? Well, based on, okay. Constellation tree. Okay. Stormwind! Bro, Varka with elemental reactions like dog shit.
On me! Stormwind!
Without the Reikir of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought.
Remote,
What we should be wary of
ganti remote.
now
Oh,
Grandmaster, based on
Remote
Lightkeeper
TV,
intel and
ganti
our own
remote.
reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay
Ah,
here.
remote,
stay
remote,
guard.
remote.
Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Ganti remote.
napakaganti remote,
Remote,
Anjir.
remote.
The fuck?
Ganti remote.
We meet again, Andreas.
Remote. Pulau Gebang
Buset,
Ji.
iya.
Ya.
Enggak.
Ji. Remote.
Anjir lama.
Yang remote ganti remote.
Gak, ini kelamaan anjir.
Ganti remote.
30
What's
detik.
this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Ay. Apa nih remote anjir? Face of Wolf Spirit. Duk.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend.
Damn.
Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
Remote.
Go by
Boreas.
Huh?
injustice,
Why is Boreas here?
iniquity.
Panglewat oh.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as
Maaf.
ever?
Gak nonton TV. Gak butuh remote.
Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Damn.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Holy shit. Are we gonna fight? Did those who embark on expedition? We are gonna fight? Oh,
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up
No.
on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
oh.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone
Oh.
gets one? Wow! Sir writes a lot
Oh,
is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each
everyone's
of us.
here. Semuanya di
Even
sini.
I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet. Jean?
What?
Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
Okay.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Nah, he
Allegedly
drinking.
for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The angels share intelligence from the Church of Fulfillment.
I'm on bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Go. Ay, ini bohong. Astaga.
Soal besar,
Astaga.
semua janji bohong, dia si raja. Soal kecil,
Pembohong.
besar
Pembohong.
semua janji dia si raja bohong. Istighfar.
Astagfirullah. Ayo,
Presiden si tukang bohong. Astagfirullah.
Woi, gue
Astagfirullah. Punya presiden si raja bohong. Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah.
Astagfirullah.
Punya presiden.
Woi, sengaja ya, sengaja ya bikin ini gua ke blacklist. What the fuck? Anjir.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to
Astagfirullah.
This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas'
Tumben gak delay,
trial.
Nggak kan?
Any luck,
Iya
that
dong,
wolf
udah
might be
gua
willing to
otak-atik.
reveal himself to me too.
Very well, but please remember
Delaynya
to show respect to
cuma
the
5
local
sampai 7
wolves.
detik doang.
I will. Goodbye.
There is something exploring Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's share. Kenapa Jean? Kamu puyeng. Well,
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments.
pantas makin yakin minum
For that
doksil
kind
nih,
of thing in
boy.
the middle of an expedition. So,
Janganlah.
honorary knight, if you have the time,
Parah.
do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Hah? Siapa nih? Wait, ini kan dari Inazuma. What should I say? NPC from Inazuma? Kingyama Varka anjay? Iya. Siapa nih nggak tahu? Mikey saya lagi. Aduh, NPC aja udah punya cewek. Masa lu belum? Basic ya, Ping. Blablabla. Siapa lagi? Oh, Yula. Wangi.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Yula, when buff. Yula, you need get buff, man. Bro. Apa ini? Astaga, my kisah. My kisah dengan Lisa ya.
The Grandmaster. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until
Udahlah, ini streamnya udah kena copyright strike udah.
he's spoken to Jean. I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
You will be mine. W speed. Ini bukan Kiki, gak bukan anjir.
The Grandmaster read his letter that the twin blossom bombs he sent worked really well. He wants to know
Ya. Totally. Oh, ini siapa nih? Amber
Okay,
Mika.
we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up.
Mhm.
Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them.
Yeah. Good. Jean, I'm home. Ooh, animation.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
It'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something in your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Iya, kenapa nih?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Loan have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
What?
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Damn.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
No.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first
Gua
wandering
nonton dua
knight to claim the
streaming,
title
cuman channel
arrived in
doang ada
Mondstadt
rasanya
1,000
kirim
years
doksil.
ago, along with his
Janganlah
wolf
anjir,
companion.
what the fuck?
He was as free as the wind. He left no
Parah.
succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he
Anjir
did.
nonton dua
But he had an
streaming, gak
informal
puyeng apa.
disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old
Damn.
aristocracy tried to regain
Varka
power,
is him.
Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Satu di kick lagi streaming 9W juga gangguin Sergio. Pakai nama King Core aja udah.
Correct. As you may already know,
Gue mau main Resident Evil 9 tapi gamenya mahal banget aja.
and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas,
Gue mau streamingnya
who had
gini
never
kali,
known
dari
what it
Resident
meant to
Evil
love,
2,
came to
4 sama
understand it
9.
through the journey with his human
Yang ada Leon
companion.
semua.
In the end, he chose to allow his power
Guys
to
dari
become one
media
with the
share
land.
tuh.
This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt. But
Guys.
these days, few people are
Aduh,
aware that the
ngumpulin
starting
dulu
point of the
duit
Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but
buat
Nodcry.
beli gamenya. We set off from Royal Court at the Sealy.
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great
Yeah.
Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry.
There's a wolf in the
Although
Nodcry.
he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself.
With the Valiant.
Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard.
Yes, I completely agree.
Persiapan.
The tide can turn
Prepare,
rapidly in times
yeah.
of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency.
Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Damn. Jean, I'm here. Alright.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
I already talked to everyone. Try something like Scout who are
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels share now.
You know what? Using Varka right now is so awkward. Let's just use the Traveler. It feels awkward. Kayak aneh rasanya, Pak. Varka belum pulang. Angels here.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
D-Luke.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Oh, come on.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's
Please
letter.
allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Is that for D-Luke?
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined.
Oh.
He expressed his regret about
So
everything that
Varka
happened
has to deal
and asked me to
in
reconsider.
person.
That's all there is to it.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead.
What the fuck?
They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Ada jawab.
Every time I've heard you repeat that, I actually don't disagree.
Jawab.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its beliefs, no matter how free it may seem.
Tenang, gua kan ada darah Jawa jadinya bisa. Jauh.
Consider that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the knights to begin with.
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They are not arguing.
Kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Oh, we have to talk. Alright. Okay, first...
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city?
Okay,
monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Okay, Diluc,
My
Batman.
reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
He rejected. And lastly, why are you upstairs? Rosaria.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When
Imagine
I write
just
back,
doing
I'll
the
tell him to quit
events.
making trouble for other people.
What?
No trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so
What
we
is
could come
that
say hello.
supposed to mean? Besides, I'm gonna recall it an argument.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal scheme
Sorry.
far too readily.
Nice. Oh my god. Bro. Kayak Yahudi. Cok. And yeah, hey Lori, you will love it if I'm just kidding with you. I know I will, because like I start the event, but I realized that, you know what? I'm gonna do it in the stream. Bruh.
While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his
Emang
offer to
semahal
welcome
apa
Diluc
sih
back.
yang di
There
sebelah?
are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval.
Aku masih
It's happened in
pemula.
Mondstadt before.
Nah, kayaknya
Not only
masih
that,
murah.
but it happened to a knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Anyway, gotta go explain Azuma. Alright. Good luck. Good luck with the thunder, the weather, the storm. The champion justice driven to
Yeah.
extremes?
So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of
Mabok.
Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
What?
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the
Excuse
past
me,
millennia.
there is no storm. I already
those
did the
who
quest
have,
for it
the best
before a
known
long
are the
time.
first Knight of
Oh, you
Boreas,
already did.
Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and
Okay, good.
Varka himself. But
Good luck with the
500 years
event,
ago, there was
yeah,
one
thank
who
you.
earned the respect of Boreas even before
Good luck
gaining
with
the title.
exploration.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought
Ooh.
he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived. He
What's-
was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
The bloodstained, like the artifacts?
Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
The physical
well, apparently
artifacts?
his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless
White
comrades
Knight.
during the Abyssal
Hello,
Calamity
brother.
500 years ago.
Hello.
Including his tutor and mentor,
Welcome.
Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black.
Hey.
Transforming the White Knight
Welcome to
into
the
the
stream.
Bloodstained Knight.
Hope you enjoy.
After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind.
Doing Varka story right now.
To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
Which server you can
It's
play?
hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life
I'm
is
playing
what
on
drove
the
him
Asia
to the point of
server.
obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he
Yeah,
known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back,
Asia.
things would have turned out
Because I
differently.
live on Asia.
So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to
What
let him
about
know
you?
you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him.
Bro, Far Cry is such a good leader.
There's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we get the answer straight from the horse? Or wolves? No?
That's a
What?
great idea!
Wolfdom
He
then.
hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Oh, wait, what? Mel? Oh, Jean's birthday. Wow, today is Jean's birthday. That's nice. Wow, nice. Me also easy observer. Oh, really? That's cool. We can play together. Alright, Wolfdom. Whoa, what's this? So ominous.
What's going on here? Was Wolfdom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
What's going on?
Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
Wait, what? The Wild Hunt's here? What the hell?
We leave this place with one heart.
A moonlit night for all.
Let's clear them.
Engaged. Annihilation mode.
Starfall!
Yes, I'm using Geo Traveler. My favorite. Alright, cool.
Alright?
Stay alert.
No! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters!
Oh, Lohan.
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
What?
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Passed a test? Really? Huh? She didn't even realize she was taking
Show your Colombina build and Nineveh build.
You may dispense
Alright.
with your suspicions.
I'll show you if I have got the chance.
Witness. They
Warriors.
fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land.
And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Are we gonna fight Boreas?
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
Can you
Something
teach me?
seems wrong
Teach you
with that
what?
old wolf, though.
What do
Go
you
on.
want me
You
to
should
teach
check
you?
on him.
Alright, check him. Immediately? Alright, so you asking for my build, right? Columbina and Nineveh. First of all, Columbina. This is my Columbina build. You know, pretty good HP, 36,000. You know, almost 40k. EM 143. Crit rate 73%. Crit damage 158. Very good, very good. Weapons, I using Jade Falls because like I don't have the funds to pull Columbina's weapon. Or this is why I have for the artifacts. I'm using this set. Moonlight Offerings. Best in slot for Columbina. You know, pretty good quality, right? Especially this one. This one's like, this is so good. Constellation 0, talent 6, 10, 10. Pretty good, right? Not bad. For Inifa, attack, it's 2.7k. Crit ratio 71%. Crit damage 150. For the weapons, I'm using Calamity. Core. Send her weapon. Again, I don't have any funds for pulling in of this weapon. This is what I got. And honestly, I got dupes. I got dupes. So that's why. And also I got dupes too for Jade Falls. I know, pain. Artifacts, I'm using Gilded Dreams. Alright, look. Oh my god, look at this quality. 10 crit rate, almost 20% crit damage. Like, this, high attack. Constellation 0, talent 6, 10, 9. What do you think? What do you think of my build? Very good, right? Alright, let's continue. Are we gonna fight Boreas? Alright. Oh. What's his name again?
Lupus Boreas.
Oh yeah, Razor.
Not injured.
Nice, bro.
Why
Thank
so
you.
Weak. Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame.
Bro, what happened to Boreas?
With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks.
He's sick.
However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Mere physical world?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
So they came from
We
Notcry?
meet again, human Lupical.
Hey, Warriors.
Are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul.
Andreas.
The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
I see.
Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Fenty.
The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Toadif Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past.
Okay, man.
And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and woke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his
Woi, gak jelas banget dah.
The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse
Oh enggak ya, ini malam Laylatul
split his
Qadar.
soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion.
Damn,
He had
bye-bye.
written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world.
Damn.
Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
Sumpah ini ngirimnya gak jelas aja.
That was my answer. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nodcry. I fear Andrias has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness. sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Will it be a Roland the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond
Conria?
I know not if he lived or died.
Conria 400 years
If you
ago.
want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps
Nah,
a
Varka
diminutive
will look
companion.
fine, don't worry. I understand how
Alright.
it go.
Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Yeah.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Huh?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
A claymore? What's
It
this?
is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend
wolf,
into chaos.
Wolf, a fury?
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
What? You coming, Fenty? Hello,
I
Henry.
sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild hunt in Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt.
Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows
High
so
chance,
much?
yeah.
And what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Ah,
Well, whatever. I don't really care.
don't
As long
read
as I
too
get to do
much.
some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Bro, Lohan is a battle maniac? You remind me of a
I
child.
can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Cool. NT.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Oh, really? Alright, about the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Alright, how about Roland?
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
What?
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world.
Too pure.
But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the token, the wolf
The
spirit.
soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Okay, good.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Over to you, Dvalin!
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans.
No way.
Meet you again later.
Are we using the Falling Express?
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Oh! Yo! We're skydiving! Yo! What the hell? Nah, this is cool.
Hold the line! The enemy city's on the brink of collapse!
Yo, hey.
Grandmaster! It's
It's from the sky. Damn.
Reinforcements! It's about time!
Horn are reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
Paimon too!
Let's cut to the chase.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon.
Okay.
Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari.
Black Boreas?
But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that.
Is it really Andreas?
For later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can be any stronger than the foes we've fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Why?
What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So you're really worried about, isn't the enemy yourself, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Alright, it's time to meet the Infophoneus Cube.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right?
Wait,
Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
is that... Is that... Yehuda?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Varka's a generous guy.
Nice. What? Info?
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15
Everyone's
minutes
here.
until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Info, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
And also Flynn's.
Huh? Flint's? Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you volunteered to attend the meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Is anyone else here? I think that's all. What's up, Varka?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Yeah, let's
Great.
wait.
While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Oh, it's a trouble. And the Bloodstained Knight to attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this.
Albedo.
No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part.
Yeah, explain, please.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an Abyss imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
Alright.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the Toro fell in the Storm Terror lair. Or when the human turned to salt beneath Saltarium.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tatarigami and Yasuyori Island and Tatarasuna. Or the Carnita born by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt.
I don't remember the
If we
Yaksha
add
one.
god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In Natlan, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Alright. Here.
Come
Is he gonna...
forth, Boreas!
What?
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land.
Wolf Gravestone.
Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end.
Damn.
Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What? What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, Many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Must
you
be
don't
a
need
way.
to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
Damn, okay.
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
Bro has
Not
plans.
just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Varka has plan A, B, C, D, E, F,
Sounds
G.
like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
He has
As a matter
everything.
Of fact, I did.
Bro,
I caught
he
a
did
glimpse
not
of
play
fate's
checkers, he
reflection.
played chess.
But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Okay.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of.
Oh, shit.
The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was just about to ask what would my job.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Not the J word. Hey, Lens.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Meeting mo udah kay Tensura. Episode
Speaking of contingency
3.
plans, I now recall that Varka also made a
Dari
contingency
episode
plan
1 sampai
when he asked
episode
me to
7.
deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Yahuda, why are you like... Kenapa dia mojok? Oh yeah,
Hoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh,
Oh
crying
yeah,
isn't
Pink,
gonna
kapan
get you
actionnya,
out of
wo? Janji mulu. Ini lagi rapat, lagi planning.
Didn't you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here?
What?
Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Bro. Puzzle.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and get your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
No.
Alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Sini.
Shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Ini. Nyambung kan? Nice.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you best step back a bit, just in case.
En goljoten naar de kleine factorij. Om de pakhuizen te vullen met tabak en specerij. Naar Ceylon en zelfs naar China, maar naar Indië het meest. Schepen varen naar het oosten, schipperen met handelsgeest. Maar zien zij enkel water als zij varen op de tij. Vaak tot wanhoop toegedreven, stormsleur bij muiterij. Tot vanuit de kraaiennesten wordt geroepen, land in zicht. En het zeilschip in Batavia veilig in de haven ligt. Vaar je mee met de VOC naar verre vreemde landen, naar gebieden over zee. Een teken van de Republiek, een grote zilvermeeuw. Een land van handelaren, vaart door de Gouden Eeuw. Om de kapen naar het oosten op de vaart.
Ja, jelas nih ya.
Door een aantal handelskamers door de heren 17. Schepen varen terug naar Holland met...
Kenapa POC anjir?
Black with blood. My conscience will remain as white as snow.
The fuck?
If pledging allegiance to the abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh. Kenapa?
Sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will.
Anjir.
I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it though? Di Rukia dulu.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
What?
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part?
Reversing it?
Do that!
Oh,
First, we need to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say,
Look for his soul.
know their enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
Aduh, jangan stres-stres ya. Santai aja. La la la. La la la. Bro, gue gak pernah sampai denger sampai sepanjang ini lagunya. Tuh, jangan stres-stres. This is actually the unexpected.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wish before it blows away.
Paimon jangan nyiapin mulu. Rasanya yang nyiapinnya Varka deh. I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you.
Sure.
Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually. Wait, what? Fishing?
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads.
Wait, what?
They can create a net, or they can create a rope. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Wait, he met Mavwika? Lah ketemu sama Mavwika. Okay, I think kind of starting to get an idea.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
What the hell?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of thing that to have seen in your back
After
pocket.
Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Alright, we might as well. We'll see what happens. Come on, separate. Can we do it? Bisa nggak ya? Memisahkan jiwa. Oh?
Whoa. It actually worked?
Damn.
Are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Tell him. Oh.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The
What?
code of chivalry
Is this-
tolerates not such injustice.
Canaria?
If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past,
No.
he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The Visionaire. California?
So that's what happened.
Really?
After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Oh boy. No, the founder of this order was once shown a revelation, based on experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to interfere directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why you didn't bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way.
No plan is free of risks.
Well, what's the plan?
At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Are you gonna sacrifice yourself?
Another way! Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Yehoda.
Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Oh boy. No, the force the wind Wild Hunt comes surging forward. The final experience is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the past experience, it is reckoned to spare more time for it. Oh, it's gonna be a long time. Di bakal lama sih. No break. No, I'm ready. Let's go.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
Let's do it.
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other.
Oh,
we'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Huh? Logistic company joined the squad. A logistic squad carrying a large catch of explosives. So, Varka can command them to set ambush using terrain to strike enemy units to have strafe on their group. Ooh, bomb. So, alright, they're chilling, I guess. So we need to attack this and this. Alright, reinforced battlefield. Okay, war.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Okay. Bomb. Or what? Commanded logistic command? Okay.
Logistics company, deploy.
Go, 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 go! Join the fight. Oh.
Try to keep up! Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Oh my god, no damage.
Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Come on. Bro, we can't go there.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Go.
It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Alright. Attack. Ow. Boom. Oh, there's still more. They're lagging out.
On me.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Oh, mundur ya.
On me.
Oh, we have to retreat.
Ready? Fire!
Shoot! Boom! Nice.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final
Nice.
fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further.
One more left.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Alright, Knight of Avonius squad joined the squad. A squad of the Knights of Avonius was fearlessly in the show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're
Yep.
no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Though each squad is exhausting its tactical reserve and has decided to remain here. Alright. Yeah, they're okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Oh, let me see the Varka ropes. Okay. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, keep them busy.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Oh.
Up the ante!
Oh man.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Damn. Wait, where am
That's
I?
their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the wild hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Can't switch over.
Knights of Favonius!
Attack this! Come on, my fellow soldier. There we go. Nice. We got it.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave
Nice,
knights,
nice.
on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Oh?
Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
A Lightkeeper squad working in concern of the Knight of Avonius. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the midst of opportune moments. Alright.
Much obliged. All right,
Okay.
the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Begin. What's this? The final battle approaches. Alright, we need to clear this out first.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Let's do it.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist. Knights of Favonius, charge!
Charge! Run!
Up the ante!
There's more!
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
Oh! Oh, there's the source. Charge!
Counterattack! Up the ante!
There's more! Attack!
Thunder!
Found it.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Oh. Oh my god, is there more? Holy.
This wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
I'm here too.
Ha, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Yeah. Come on. Oh my god, this thing again.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Come on. Take it. Absorb it. There we go.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Indeed I am.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a falsehood created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish.
Oh
then
shit.
Let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Wait, are we actually gonna fight?
Is everyone all right?
Oh, never mind.
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
You all did
Forget
well.
us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him!
Got it. Oh shit. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Oh shit. Come on.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Bars.
You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Bro, shut up. Oh shit, space! Wait, Wi-Fi failed. Wait, what's gonna be?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The
Damn.
wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed
The sword
your faith in
destroyed.
have nowhere left to dwell. Join me.
Wait.
And pledge your allegiance to the
Bad
abyss,
ending?
Knight of Boreas.
Wait.
One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
Wait, no, Varka
The
died.
next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Well, shit. Okay, redo. Oh my god, we can't actually lose. Wait, what? Wait, is this part of the story?
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit.
What?
Looks like I'm no longer in reality.
Wait, what?
This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Huh? Wait, I thought...
Guess the only way is through.
Wait. Huh? I was like purposely not doing the sequence, but... Huh? Is this intention? I actually don't know.
A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Favonius.
Lonely
Bro.
warrior. Take me to see him.
The goaded sword. Ah, what? Rostam longing? Oh.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered
This is so
tyrants
cool.
and demons. But however mighty one's blade, the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh shit. Wait, my Varka doing nothing. No elemental reaction.
Stormwind! Boreas sweeping in! Stormwind!
Come on, die. Nice. Let me take the chest first. Uh-huh.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title
Raven
of
with
Boreas
longing.
must find an heir.
Interesting. Alley-oop? So we're collecting the
The scent
swords.
that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
What?
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Indeed you can.
On me.
Let me take that. Boom. That's so good. He jumps so high. Oh, another sword.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Die. Oh my god. Bro, there's no elemental reaction. Only wind and physical, what the hell? Wait, is this me or Varka attack is like really fast? More.
Maria sweeping in! Stormwind! Stormwind!
Bro. I deal no damage.
Sweeping in! Stormwind!
Thank you. Alright, the third sword. Oh! Greystone.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
What? Where are we going? Oh, so windy.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Bro. Oh. Alright, shelter first. Then wait. Okay, okay. Okay, weaker. Okay, let's go. Oh, oh my god. Dirt in my face.
On me.
What is this?
On me. Ah! I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
What's this? Pophonius? Oh.
Your path cannot end here.
Come on. Come on.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Come on. Greystone. Don't let me down. Hello. Oh, hello, Potato. We use that Potato. Oh, hello, YouTube. Lori and Potato. Hey, hello.
Even if you had an army
Welcome.
of 10,000 men, in the end,
Welcome to the stream. Oh wow. Hi, welcome back, Laura, and welcome, Potato.
Step forward.
Yeah, I think I'm close to the end. So far, it's pretty good. I like it.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
The heart of the wolf. What are you doing? Are you peeking inside my heart? Like my heart. This wolf, like, oh. Okay, let me shut up.
Roland!
I'm sorry. Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and
Varka
blade,
looks so hot.
attained power to rival that of the gods.
I mean, yeah.
Better than I,
He's a good-looking man.
prime is fleeting.
I agree.
In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn.
Potato, what kind of purple fig is
insignificant.
this? What? Let me see.
Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
What profile pic? Oh, it's a girl. You already finished the event quest? No, I'm doing Far Cross quest first, and then the event. Sorry, bro. What is this? You want to play hide and seek? Why are you 12? Come on, comfort me like a man.
100 years from now,
wait, what?
Your earthly flame will be long snuffed out, and those you once
You are in the end of
will be
this
left
quest.
in the
This is
cold
the end.
and empty
Alright,
night.
good to know.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
Where's this
That's
guy?
the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Yeah, talk your shit, Varka. Oh, there he is. Bro, what is this guy on? Bro, he just wanna play hide and seek. Why, you never play hide and seek before when you were a child?
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else.
Oh.
Now, show yourself, Roland.
Come on, show yourself.
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Oh my god, this guy. Nah, this guy is pissing me off. Where the... Oh my god, finally! Face me like a man.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
No, not my physical artifact set.
Not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak.
Really?
But my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment.
Oh, bloodstain. Bloodstain artifact set. Get it?
Am flawed.
Like the bloodstain, the artifact's name.
Bear their own stagnation.
Right.
After redeeming you from injustice.
I'm sorry.
And guiding your surrender to the abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue
Why
to
am I doing this?
follow
Is
the
serious.
knightly path.
This is very serious.
The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound.
Oh my god, just kiss
Neither
already.
of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise,
You two just kiss already,
why would
alright?
you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought?
My
But
god.
now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Oh,
Maybe you're partly right.
so lonely.
But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Really?
What
Are we
do
gonna
you
fight?
mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
Oh.
Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas, god of the North Wind.
Oh. Oh shit.
Andreas! Can you hear me?
He's talking to Andreas.
Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
Yeah, come on, fight it.
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas.
Fight it.
Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return.
Return.
Return to the ley lines.
Oh. Oh.
This is my choice. My memory.
Back from the start.
Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas' final choice.
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
There we go.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on.
Nice.
This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Nice.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas.
Let's
is
go,
returning to
Varka.
the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... Surely not.
I got
Begging
wolf
for
in me.
miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better
I got
than
the
that.
dog in me.
But a sword
The dog.
is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
In see? Space.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack,
Yep.
strengthening their hearts
Varka
and
is
sharpening
him.
their claws and fangs.
He is him. Again, space.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart.
Ooh.
As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Oh, it's all foreshadowing. Holy, merging as
If a mortal
wolf
heart is to bear
and a
the
human
soul of a
soul.
god, this is a path that cannot be retraced.
Damn.
Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul.
Damn, wait.
They are
Bro.
collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of
Come
a
on.
wolf. Isn't that right?
Bro, I'm
Here's
so
my
slow.
answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
You got the wolf swallow the heart. I got the dog in me. And also I missed like, bro, the captain. Bro, no reaction for me. I'm so dumb.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
On.
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
Damn.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights.
Nah.
The choice you have made is a flawed one.
No,
Your
Varka is
soul
just
now
him.
merged with that of Andreas.
He has a
When he
unbreakable
fully joins the
soul.
ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation.
Oh.
May your
Boo-hoo.
soul rest in peace with Boreas.
Oh my god, the Bell's password. I have that.
Lonely. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're
Hell
looking forward
yeah.
to my triumphant return.
That's-
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
What? Huh? Whoa. Mail? Wait, the
Until
mail
I
saved
return,
him?
I leave them in your care.
Wow.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Damn. Everyone.
Come on! To Mondstadt!
Wow.
Dear Grandmaster,
To Varka. To Varka.
family.
Low pig call.
Aw, this is so sweet. Wow.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Hmm.
Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
So many letters. Wow. That's all the replies.
Grandmaster!
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Varka. Uncle Varka! Hey,
Nah.
For Varka.
With the power of friendship.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer.
But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return.
Oh
If you
shit.
believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Oh my god.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window.
Yo.
Fight my way to victory.
Yo.
Well, that suits me just fine.
Fight! Nah. Absolute cinema. Oh shit, we actually fight.
The knight is always true to their word.
Wait, what? Gene longing?
And return victorious.
Travel longing? Deluxe? Wait, what?
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Nah, bro, stop. This is too good. Wait, I'm dying. Oh no.
The north wind blows southward. Guide you on your journey.
Run! Oh shit. Nope. I'm out here. Bye bye. See ya, suckers. Oh shit. Oh no shield. Oh. I'm stuck now. Run. Oh shit. Oh no, nah. Stop, nah. Oh shit, we have to fight now.
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Yeah, oh wow.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Oh shit. Do we have time? Freeze! Alright, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Nah. Oh my god, no. Come on. Alright, glide. Chill again. Man, Knowles carry us. W Knowles shield. Goodbye, suckers. Alright. Wind. Glide. Oh my god, 30 seconds. Wait! Oh no, we have to beat us.
And soar for the new dawn.
Lightning.
Face. Chosen.
Come on! Oh no, oh the time is resetting. Oh, good.
On me.
Run.
One final battle.
Oh my god. Holy. No. Cinema. No, it's not the end. Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on. Stand up.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Oh my god.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
Yeah?
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on.
Wow.
But they can wait until you're back.
Everyone miss
I have
him,
no
man.
intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Yeah. Jean. Everyone.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
No.
Oh.
The weapons.
Not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
The fallen
So,
soldier.
I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Oh my god, this is so cinematic. Bloodstain. With some respect.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Nah, bro. Stop.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll
Shut
let
up.
the wind lead.
Oh. I totally like. I thought he's going to be dead, but that's impossible. Oh. Everyone is here.
It's been a mighty long time.
What?
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Nah. Oh my god, this scene is beautiful. No, this is good. This is so good. Let me screenshot. Everyone is here. Let me screenshot. Everyone is here. Take this
Welcome
work back.
Grandmaster.
Wow. Absolute cinema.
Yeah. I'm home.
Absolute cinema. Thank goodness I made this picture on my avatar. I just made like this night. Absolute cinema. The hand is so tiny. I just realized that. No. The hand is so tiny.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your
Absolute
chance
cinema.
before I get dragged off to the office.
Alright, the very plan.
His sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh.
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
So if there was an us around, Fenty will step in. What if I failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
Oh, what? That's
You're
it?
dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
That's it.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember.
Of course.
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Cave
Now's
empty
your
with
chance
booze.
before I get dragged off to the office.
Alright, about the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your future.
My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Wait. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north?
Correct. Right? Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
This guy.
Seriously?
Bro, he doesn't even fight back. Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Oh.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Good.
Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Get your ass back to work, alright? Jean have enough. Poor Jean, man. I have no more questions.
Alright then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
You know what? I agree. Like, man, this scenery brings back memories. Oh my god. Man. Oh man, let us like take it stop for a second here. My god, man. In here, this giant tree on the open field grass. This reminds me when I first time playing. It gave me like goosebumps playing in first time. Such a beautiful world. I need to take a screenshot. There we go. Beautiful. Very beautiful. That's it? Oh, Varka's gone. Wow. Let me take that. Thank you very much. Alright, the Varka stories is done. Wow. And you know, about the Varka story, at the start, it was like okay, but it was dragging a little bit, you know. They talk a lot, but at the end, it's like absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Seriously. It's really good. But oh my god, I need to like redo this. Like the hands is too small. I just realized it. What am I doing? Look at those tiny hands. And my avatar absolute cinema with the tiny hands. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'll edit it again later. Alright. And now immediately the event story. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go. Let me see who is logging. A Laura Potato. You guys playing? Alright, you know what? Let's no more delay. Let's do it. Alright. I already have a glimpse of this started in of the events. Alright, I already played like 5 minutes, so yeah, let's do it. Let's start.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Yeah? Wait, is this? It's been a while since we've been back here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. This is where our journey officially began. It sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments. Precious ones too.
Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic.
Man, what?
Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
Wait. Are we like start from the beginning? Prologue, Act 1, the Outlander what?
Paimon remembers there used to be Hydro Slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Hydro Slime. Oh my god, this is so nostalgic.
Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that
Wait.
they're a real threat to us at this point, but still.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're on sooner. What the heck? Hello?
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a Bishop for the next round then?
Alice?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Nicole?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Alright.
Must have been my imagination then.
Wait a second. Is that a Dodoko bomb?
Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
Oh yeah, Jumpty Dumpty. Should look like Sunsetius, huh? Maybe.
But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. on, could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agree. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gone sharper.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Oh my god,
Anyway,
stop.
It never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times,
Shock
too.
is like overused. I'm not getting a bad feeling this time though.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Bombs. Alright.
Ready to jump right in, huh? Just don't forget to take a picture first.
Picture? Oh, what? Oh, this, yeah, I forgot. It's burning. Do you mind if Sun Sidious really look alike? Let's hope no one find out the hard way.
Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something?
Probably.
Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
Alright.
Huh. What was it Paimon said back then?
Oh.
Ah, right!
Wait. The seventh statue. Wow, no. Man, what?
That's a statue of the seven!
We literally like start over again. There's a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though.
Yeah.
It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too.
Let's take a closer look.
Alright, can we just glide? You know, let's follow Paimon.
Paimon's next line was...
As we all know...
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind!
Aw. Bro, thank goodness like the voice actress changed. Like, seriously. Current Paimon's voice actress, it's very adorable. Wait.
It's fish! But it's so light! Huh. Wonder why?
Heavy elastic fish myth? What?
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event.
It's still
no one in
red.
their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't realize it. It's very cute though. Schooly.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I've got to figure it out.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Yeah.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't shown herself, we must already be inside then.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Yeah.
No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Looks like the joke's on us. Hey, all in good fun though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprise surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the bombastia tree, the statue of the Cleaven seem to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more.
It's true.
Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
We already have. Let's see, let's resonate.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Explosion. Nah, that's adorable. Take the picture? Sure. Yeah, nah, this is very good. I like it. Huh? It actually turned out not bad.
Sparks and Splash!
Again.
You were right. Alice is full of surprises.
Alright, are we gonna meet
Part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Are we gonna meet the volume again? Statue of the Seven. Resonate with an element?
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait! I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
Oh my god. What else? Statue's blessing?
He blesses you with happiness.
Oh my
Best
god.
day ever, just like I am.
Lily! She's so adorable. Worshipped statue?
We can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
Yo, you sneaky, huh? Alright, what else? Leaf? That's everything. Seriously, what's the build? Huh? Prototype Rancor? Oh boy. Alright. Come on, Paimon. Let's walk. Continue exploring.
Go now.
What is that voice?
Yes, now we're gonna be too late.
I'm Devalin.
Whoa! It's the Rollin!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay. We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Oh wow. Come on. The Valin's here, so this must be like someone, you know.
There he is! Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds.
There. He actually here.
Your animal wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
Yep.
But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Wow. Oh, yeah. No reaction.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were gonna take the approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? High marks?
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
So,
Ha! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion.
I was
Welcome
recording
to
you
Mondstadt,
guys.
two. The place where it all began.
Fourth wall. Wait, are we gonna talk to Amber? After some confusion, you Paimon find yourself in the Night Favonius. Wait, we're not gonna talk to Amber. Oh, come on.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
You know, it's all good and all, but you miss Amber. That's the most important part. But I guess it was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
What?
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
I'm guessing it's just illusion.
What's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole.
You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Not Cry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice!
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
Damn.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time.
Yeah.
I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely. Bring back memories.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Ooh. Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
What?
With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
reports that took a few, creative liberties.
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That, makes sense.
For
I'm with
instance,
Paimon.
say we're recording memories
Like-
and Lisa happens to fly
Okay.
into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time.
I'm Irish as
A
shit.
powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Okay.
Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated.
Nice.
Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I
wow.
doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
Yeah.
In that
That's-
case, we'll be counting on you to continue
We
testing
gonna
our work
be
tomorrow.
You're gonna
It's
work
still
again.
early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean
Other
should be there too.
events.
Yeah, we'll go say hi.
I want to talk
She's
to
the one who
Jim.
invited us after all.
Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Okay. Let's talk to Nicole.
Devalin appeared a little late.
Oh my god.
The sharks and splash triggered a deep
Oh my-
magical
yes.
reverberation. Background music needs to
Nah.
start half a second later. I should put another instance
Holy
if the
yap.
diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Goodness. Look up. Huh. A sword stuck in the ceiling. The sword being plunged deep into the ceiling. Okay. Alice.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
Kleiner.
Been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Wait, that's... Kleiner is Alice's husband? Huh. And he... And Alice say he's a seeker? And I'm in Fendi? Interesting. No, I'm not gonna. Swan, not what I mean. Is there anyone in here? Anyone? Nope, it's just Ella Musk. Talk to Jean. Jean, where are you? Oh wow. A festival in here.
Yes,
Acting
good work.
Grandmaster.
We'll go with this setup.
Hello.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back.
It's been
Did you have a
such
good
a
time
long
in
time.
Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
Yeah, recruiting Dvalin is crazy.
Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah! There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's nice. That's also a good point, as long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you.
Come on, show us.
This is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work.
Ooh.
The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Ember, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
Alright, there's a lot of events.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception
We gotta
area
finish everything
where people can relax and chat with each
in
other.
one night, in one
simple
stream.
games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Hertha?
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Varka! Hey.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate.
Yeah.
I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Yeah.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on, you know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can I help you there?
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
Oh,
All right. Oh, let's go.
Go get your ass back to work.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, shit. The Outlander who caught the wind. Yo, oh. A chat of refined drinks. Lion Fangs ready onslaught. Euphonious Falcons recon log. I'll suck to Ember first. Ember? Hey there. Traveler, Paimon. Let me introduce you to our new colleague. This is Aya, Signal Officer for the 7th Company, and this is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Hoary Knight and the Helper in White. It's an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. I know a Signals Officer. Wow, this falcon is so well behaved. It looks like it's wearing armor, and it's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second. Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with Miss Aya and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we're holding a wind glider speed shooting event. Am I right? That's a very simple way to explain it. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider. It's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience. That's a no surprise. So we're not gliding, we're gliding. Ugh. That's right. This flying challenge is technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking Devil the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities for our college. Oh my god. Speaking English! Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movement to make conscious records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every knight can aspire to. The goal for Password and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Manta falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outsiders, we can get intelligence over sustained pairs to ensure steady progress when fencing. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Faster is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monster wing colors can be eliminated in advance. Wow! Very impressive. You sound just like engineer. My god. Relax, there's no need to be serious around these two. We're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just think of it as playing with new and old friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. It's just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval, or a knight and a helper in white, it'll mean our instructions are basically good to go, that we can polish them up a little and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may end up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll ensure Faster Backpack works perfectly in the field. I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh. And Paimon's gonna give a proper go too. Sounds like our four bursting to go. Well then, have fun. That's pretty long dialogue. So we're controlling the bird. If a funniest falcon recoil lock, the travel must command the fast bird the falcon to fly along the route. Okay. Okay, I get it. Ooh, multiple perspective changes. Oh. Once a target, and once target. Alright, we need to be careful, and there's different buffs. Oh wow, this... Unexpected situation during the flight? What? Alright, let's do this. Roger that, Faster, put our best on forward. Let's do it. Let's finish this once and for all. Oh shit. Start by holding your aim. Okay. What is this? Okay. Collect the coins. And this is pretty straightforward. Ding 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 ding. You know, I usually like doing events on like off stream. So agile, Faster is such a pro. Next up, shooting some regular targets. Oh, what? Oh. It changed. Oh no. Can we shoot the purple team? No, we can't. Oh no, I missed one. Nice. Die. Oh, buff. Bro, what is this? This is like arcade game. What's it called again? Like, you know, like the UFO one? Like we're controlling with spaceship. Oh, we can shoot from far away. That's nice. Dun 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 dun. I've got something more in me. Homing missile. That's pretty cool. Bam, bam. Nice. You know, for this stream, I'm gonna focus on the story. The event, I can do it later. Can't worry about the event later. I heard this is like a skin, right? Fanciful Gift Star Omen. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is what. Oh. So you want to take a picture? Oh. Alright, later. Main story. Main story. Focus on main story. Long. Go to the Night of Avonia's headquarters and participate in the tests. Yep. Hold on, let me reply a message. Let's go. Let's go.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here!
Whoa.
Even Master D-Luke!
D-Luke? That's very surprising.
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well,
Okay.
I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Okay.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, then should be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That
True.
ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us!
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Yeah, where are Alice?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
For reunion, we all tears. Alright. Echoes of memory. Enter the bubble world. Bubble world. Bubble world. Oh wait.
That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre?
We stole the Holy Lyre. Oh, yes. And we sure want to expose this little detail?
Yeah. Paimon's not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late.
Oh,
a conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre.
Okay.
Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Alright, let's toll the Holy Lyre again.
I doubt you need a hint for this area. Go on now. The underground chamber awaits.
Are we like going to like sneak again? And where's Barbara?
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment.
Wait.
The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
It's turned into quite a mess.
Just talking about Barbara and she's here. Whoa, what the hell? What? Everything just chaos.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
Cyrus.
Messing around, huh? Take this!
No.
No! If this keeps up, the Holy Liar's gonna be... Ugh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
Oh, okay, bro. In other words, like, no, we don't. We're too lazy for that, alright? For the budget, no.
This is a tense moment.
We are like multi-billionaire dollar company. We're just too lazy for do that.
All right, thank you.
Bruh.
As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
This is just goofy.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it
You
done.
all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Approach the Holy Lyre, Derhimmal. Alright. Barbara, Rosaria.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
Okay. That's true. Alright, Kaya.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Bro. Alright, who's next? Cyrus and Varka.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I think I'll pass.
Bro, Varka, grow some beer.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
Uh-huh. No, I'm gonna rebel. So, like, the Fatui is like Adventure Guild costume. Alright, got it.
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
Oh! Oh no! Where are they running? Oh, they just disappear. What the hell? What's next? We have Lisa and Albedo.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Alright, I think that's everyone, right? Yes, everyone. Alright, let's take the Holy Lyre. Oh, look.
The Holy Lyre! There it is! Well, well, well.
Well, well,
Seems our
well.
other diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
Oh, shoot. Visual.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your
Yes,
unit.
a
You can
new
read our enemy like a
mask.
book.
No! We're too late!
Oh, all the budgets come to official masks and hat
Put
wears.
the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly!
Ooh.
Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
Electro-Sisson. Yo, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it is.
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on.
Like,
Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
multiple
Lyre
laws.
der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
Oh boy.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Oh no.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
Oh.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Gliding champion of the Fatui. Oh boy. Get back here! Oh no, you're stuck there. What? Wait, how do you... Nah, that's too fast. What?
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Shut up. I will...
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Nah. Ah! Why you playing dirty?
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Of course.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Hey, I'm already behind you. Stop right there! Stop! I say stop! Where are you going anywhere? Got you.
Positions, everyone!
What? Sneak attack? Huh.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute.
We're inside
This
the
isn't what their
big...
hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Liar.
The hell, Varka's here.
And this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Enter the hideout. Yes, much bigger than before.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
Mona.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
Wait, what? Blah blah blah. Oh.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
Well.
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Enter the hideout. What the hell? How do we go there?
Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet. However, things that are taken to be indisputable are often false. So, one must shift one's gaze elsewhere. Perhaps upward.
Upward? Oh. So we're gonna use our third eyes, but I guess we find the left, forward, and now forward, left. Oh yeah, forward, left, forward, and then forward, and then right, and then right, and then forward, right, forward, and then forward. Please, alright, good. And then right, and then one more right, and then forward, forward, and then one more forward. Oh yes, and then left, and then forward. Ah, look at that.
Nice! We made it!
Flawless. We've done that without a mistake. Let's go. Is there any hidden chests here? Nothing. Wait, I just realized we have like 5. Okay, let me see the builds. Varka. We're guessing, yep. Signature weapon. Jean. Using Skyward Blade. Alan, and then Diluc. Wolf Gravestone, Witch of Flames. Fenty. Wait, what? Oh, using this weapon. So DPS Fenty. Huh. Ba. Alright, let's go. Hey.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone.
Wait.
No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
Damn,
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a
god, why
Fatus.
nerk, bro?
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
1 more line?
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Explore the area. Oh my god, 3 points. Let's see. Let's go here first. Mika?
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone, man. I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Okay, gonna be a grind here. Oh god, sorry. Here? Bennett? Cyrus?
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Oh, what? Wait, we're actually fighting a Fatui here.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Brace yourself.
Alright.
Thunder!
Well, that's easy.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatou's costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Illusions might be also be involved somehow.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Alright, one down, two more to go.
Yeah. Huh?
What?
The Fatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
I'm gonna bargain.
Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Like I said, I'm gonna bargain. Mona.
Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
500. Why am I not giving her anything?
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
Mona, as much as I like you, I actually need this kind of money. So, like, I'm gonna break her heart.
That's all.
The Fatui does not seem very pleased with what's happening so far. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Not a chance. If that's your offer, might as well call it here.
Are we gonna fight? Yeah, I'm sorry, Mona.
All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice?
Girl.
Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead.
You're gonna...
Of course, I
You're
need
gonna
a
get
whole new set of
trouble.
equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
Like this.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kinda sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
The Fatus up ahead is a pragmatist. You might have a chance to avoid conflict if you obtain the other crests first.
I'm gonna try it.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Through it. Let's take the crest carefully. At least try. Dun, dun. Boom. Who is it? Oh, Durin. Hello.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Ooh, I like this deep voice.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan.
Oh.
Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Cool.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
Oh.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we've got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Wait, that's it?
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
Okay. Now I'm curious what if, like, we fought him. Oh well.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Mika, we gather all the crests, or the key, whatever.
Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
Nice.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, Mika. Act your shit. Act your stuff. Oh well. Let's just actually go up.
Let's play! Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Oz? It looks not... doesn't look safe. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. That'll be like a trap. Oh.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat. Courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand!
Dun 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 dun. Wait, we're gonna fight?
Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
What?
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Okay.
Group 2, reinforce!
Bam. Bam. Pow. Oh, you still survive? Okay, I have to like kill it faster then. Thunder! Oh my god, mosquito!
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
Oh, so scary. Ow! Okay, maybe I underestimate this.
Time for
Fenty,
takeoff.
just clear everything.
Brace yourselves! Well,
Oh.
well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
Wait,
As
that's
you wish,
cheating.
mein Fräulein.
We fighting Oz.
Go as one!
Kill.
Swear by my soul!
Verdict is... Thunder!
Oh my god.
On me!
Oz! Die.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Oh, are we just gonna dodge?
Yeah!
Oh, there's... Oh, Oz here.
Thunder!
Alright, alright, alright. I give up. Just don't hit.
I just don't hit me.
Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Nice.
Yeah! This role was
compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Before, all we had to do was beat up a Fatui agent and officially admit it.
Wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein
Oh
Fräulein.
no, we have to actually
But not
beat
to
up
worry.
Michelle.
It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon. Paimon?
Right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Did she just poke her cheek?
It's open!
Just like that? That's adorable.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
As performing with the magic bubbles come to an end, actor to the real world, one after another. Varka, as the good hunter, stops at a banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
Looks like we get to try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
No, but just noticed you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little.
No.
Then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The return of Expedition Force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up!
What?
Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
You up there?
Of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
I mean...
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Don't worry. We're professional. Before we going up there... Jean and Barbara, they're our siblings.
A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right, let the relaxing begin.
Adorable.
Noelle, I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
Nice. How about them?
Don't worry. Paimon will save you a serving of every delicious dish.
Durin?
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
Alright, Fenty, Mona official. Bennett.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Emanachreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing.
Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Come on, Mona. Cyrus? Not talking, huh? Alright, let's climb. We actually have to climb. Okay. Like this. From here? Here. Yep. Hey.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
This is quite the spot.
Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Tavia. Still, he is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
My title just learned there, remember? Not quite sure the knights can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do.
Plenty, Joy.
Pictures? Again?
Oh,
you know,
come
Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
Done.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention.
The volume in here will be
little too small for
crazy.
him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill
Hey,
or two.
the Valiant
Guess it's better not to
human
risk it.
form soon? Maybe?
Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
A landing pad. What is this? The Valiant airport will be attract even more attention.
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Mawika's gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
So Natlan's story is not over then. So like Natlan's story part 2? Taking Pyrognosis?
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not.
It would be so interesting.
I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora.
Yeah?
But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story. So that's what happened.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Yeah.
Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since.
Damn, why throwback? Remember? Back in Azuma? Oh wow. Raiden struck down Signora. Bro, back in that day I was so shocked. Like, what? Is she actually dead?
Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I
And
suspect
she
the
actually
Tsaritsa
dead.
no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
What? Man, I cannot wait. Go to Snezhnaya, meeting the Cairo Archon.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you, Bo. I'm getting closer to the shirt. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt.
It does, isn't it?
But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey.
Yeah.
Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night.
Come on now.
Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Damn. Why, throwback? Please.
Dun dun dun.
Alice. What? Who are you guys? What? What are you two doing? Look at them. So innocent.
Da da da.
Oh my god. Fish blasting. Nah, they're gonna get grounded.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
No!
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Bro, they're gonna like single-handedly sting every fish in the Mondstadt.
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Oh no, what magic? Anna, she's dangerous.
Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Oh boy. Yep, Jean. I'm sorry. Oh, look. Oh, one last quest. Fair. Variation of the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. Alright. Let's do it. We are almost there. Alright, go to the Ninth of Onias. Well, let's go. We're almost finished the story. And then, lightning, I can't relax. Oh, hell. Alice.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2. Huh?
Huh?
Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
Oh, yeah. It's indigo now.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the Abyss? Abyss? Really?
What? That can't be! How would the power of the Abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler.
Yeah, how?
That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
Really?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm,
Embryonic?
or an omen before disaster strikes.
So, like, still a
Of course, the world within the
fetus?
magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Yeah.
Oh,
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for
Oh,
a solution, however, I'm afraid
it's
I need more
new.
information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Ooh. Oh no.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of the Tor's scheming combined. No.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Oh
Are
wow.
we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both.
Both.
Now, I have
Yes.
my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
It's gonna be me.
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
Oh, what a
All
good
right.
excuse.
I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Oh.
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all.
baiting Nicole.
Best option. We're definitely
You
not gonna sit
sure
back
you
and watch.
can? Huh? What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin.
Oh yeah.
Everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep. That sounds like how it happened.
I remember that.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in two. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
What is it, Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah, me too.
Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Yeah, it's serious.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Stop teasing her, Paimon.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open
That's
up,
true.
the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Yeah, Paimon has no filter.
It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Yeah,
Before
think
we
whatever
set
you
off,
feel, Paimon.
I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well.
Okay.
It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes,
Oh.
if it comes down to it.
Damn.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Understood. Alright, who'll interfere? Creation the song of the dragon and freedom. Who is it? The only one who like using abyssal power but without a threat is
Whoa!
Skirk.
Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time?
Well, of course,
Where are
to
the
be
others?
Skirk, right? The bubble will be highly unstable right now. Oh shit.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Let's help.
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
The wolf. Bam, bam.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Wait, that's it? Oh, more inside. Uh-huh. Very mumbling, Nicole. Bam. Wait. I wanna save the ults.
All good, Venti? Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The story's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Let's go. Dvalin. Is this the real Dvalin?
Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
Uh-oh.
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Oh,
like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power.
Oh no.
If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can purify it.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I
Really?
doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yeah.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos.
Oh
It
boy.
seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be.
So do I, but we should find our companion first.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go straight
Wouldn't
first.
gliding be faster?
Bam.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Hello, everyone. Diluc.
Hey, Diluc is over there.
Let's save him. Oh. He's using Diluc. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Oh, there's more.
Here we go.
It's been such a while. It's been a while using Diluc. Bam. Nice. Alright, who's next?
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks
No
like Mondstadt is
problem.
in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No.
Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this
Everything
thing,
is just.
it looks like
everything
one
is
of
such a
Dvalin's
mess.
tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking.
I
think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Ask Nicole for help? Oh, we can heal. Wait, I wasted all to Diluc. Damn it. Who's this? Nobody. Come.
Retribution!
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Wait, I'm confused, like the Fenty skill, like it's resetting? I never seen like that before. Is it because of the weapon? Let me check it. In additional, I don't know. I don't know. Should we just ignore it and not? That's
Think you can
fine.
get away? Let's play.
Like skill is like resetting. I actually don't know. Help, Nicole, heal.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The other side here, Jean.
Look, it's Jean.
Jean. Oh, there.
Verdict is...
Saweria error. Iya kah? Error lagi astaga. Nanti deh gue fix. Cuma Fenty doang punya 3 signature. Iya. Iya. Ow! Oh shit. Oh, bisa nggak fokus.
Barbados, guide us. Time for
Nggak emang gangguan. Oh, dari Sawerianya. Walah.
Thanks for the help.
Sepertinya rusak.
I know
Kebanyakan
everything we encounter
donasi.
in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true
Iya
to life.
tadi lah.
Don't worry. As long as we collect
Makanya pada
Dvalin's
refresh
tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
Lu belum
No,
tidur.
he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Yeah. Gather contained teardrop in the city. Bad dream. Apa?
Verdict is...
Oh my, oh no. Wait, nah, I'm bad. Oh no.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit. You look unfailable. So let's go. Where's the
Wouldn't
teardrop?
gliding be faster?
Here? No. Well, if I can see rise up in story, character get easy death.
Wouldn't gliding
What?
be faster?
No, I'm just bad. Okay. Go on. Agay ni gua gak bener way-nya. Oh no. Kabur.
I swear by my
Heal, heal,
sword.
heal. Nah. There you go. That's everything, right? Alright, good.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
What?
The
What the
Grandmaster
hell?
should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Oh no. What? The statue got destroyed. What the hell? Oh no. Varka! Oh my god.
We're here to help.
Bro.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Up the ante!
Boom.
Thunder!
Boom. Boom. Oh my god.
Let's play.
Why this
Wind, hear me.
this monster is so tanky? Die. There we go.
Looks like
Tebal
we're all back
banget.
together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes.
One
The
Piece!
honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our
One
strength.
Piece, yes. One Piece is real. Gua belum lanjut lagi. Yang One Piece season 2 yang live
This
action.
place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Seru banget. One Piece is real.
The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power.
Nonton cuy asli L-nya kalau mau lebih serius.
Sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct
Iya,
result
gua lihat tuh kayak season 2-nya ya.
Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from
Keren,
each other.
sumpah. Lebih realistis, iya.
But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual
Gue baru episode 3.
events within it.
Cuman 6 episode doang. 3 episode lagi.
Dvalin was never purified. We've encountered a major bug.
Sumpah.
I knew it.
Yang episode 3 tuh sequence
So,
Zoro.
what we're
Wah,
witnessing now is like an alternate version of events
Keren
where the
banget.
honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up,
anggapnya nonton Pirates of the Caribbean keempat tapi
The
digabungin
Abyss is a
anime.
far greater enemy than
Yeah,
one person
anjir.
can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself,
Gue liat
right, Varka?
kostum-kostumnya
Through the
kocak
mage's
semua gitu loh.
spyglass.
Tapi nggak terlalu,
It was a kind
nggak
of
terlalu inilah
prophecy.
ganggu
It
gitu
felt
dah.
so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process. But
Gue
if
liat tuh
Dvalin was
animasi
sealed, how did
kayak
things get to this point?
jujur kostumnya kocak-kocak, tapi ada kayak kok serius-serius gitu, kayak merasa kayak Jojo gitu. Maaf Johnny Depp jadi cameo. Bro, tiba-tiba Johnny Depp jadi ini salah satu karakter penting di One Piece itu. Balas dendam dia sama Disney.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin.
No
I know
way.
that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one. That's for
Fake
sure.
Dvalin.
We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a
Asli
piece of
dah
cake for a
cair
group like this.
stokinya. Ya kan? Pengen cok.
No time to lose, right? We've got
Nanti ya,
Klee waiting for
habis
us
nih,
after
habis
all.
stream gue nonton lagi.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this,
Langsung gasken sambil sahur.
Alright. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too.
Damn.
Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Udah daily. Buset. Disney nanti nangis-nangis mau garap One Piece, iya.
This is it. Ready, everyone?
Oh, lawan Dvalin.
More than.
Kemarin
Of
kan
course.
itu.
I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ini Johnny Depp kan nolak sama ini, balik lagi sama Disney. Karena kan Disney ini ngianatin Johnny Depp. Gak terima
Guess
dia.
I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
Yeah.
You, Traveler. This was your first big fight into that. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
Ya, we're fighting
I'm not
Dvalin
nervous.
kan. Lawan
We've all
Dvalin
grown
lagi
a
nih
lot
kita.
since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Iya iyalah, gua mah mana mau jadian kita memang berdebah Disney
And
sekarang.
let the mournful cries of
Iya.
this liar, tainted and defiant,
Kemarin tuh kalau nggak
summon a
sampai
familiar, now
400
utterly
miliar dolar gitu, ditawarin jadi Captain Jack Sparrow lagi, tapi dia nolak loh. Gila loh, 400.000 dolar.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task.
Enggak 400, iya nih 400 juta
But
dolar.
how
Gila
could
sih.
I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
Come on. Chap Johnny Depp. Iya. And the fallen. Ini ceritanya The Fallen-nya kalau benar-benar berhasil dikali sama kekuatan abis, benar-benar seluruh tubuhnya. Oh, nostalgia.
Dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
How? Oh my god, nostalgia. Holy. Curang terbang. Bro. Gue inget lagi, ngeselin battle-nya. Buset, tebel nih kak.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Bro, gue selesai ini cuy pakai ember easy. Iya. Ya. Ah. Tuh anginnya warna ungu sekarang. Oh shit.
Time to switch positions.
Bye bye. Bur. Tebel ya darahnya. Sini. Ow.
Think you can get away?
Terbang lagi, astaga. Duh, warna biru bang, takkan sekarang dulu. Daungu mantap. Iya. Jadi emo dia.
Now's our chance.
Nice.
Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Oh my, oh iya kita harus naik dulu. Nostalgia. Cuman satu cycle. Gila, tebel banget darahnya.
Thunder! Nice job. One more to go.
Damn, tebel. Ow. Oh shit. Tembak. Gila. Nostalgia sumpah. Ow. Ini kenapa ada semut di kacamata gua? Bro, just turun woi. Jatuh. Astaga. Tiba-tiba ada semut di kacamata gua aja. Kabur. Antar. Turun. Au. Oh my god. Look. Got a damage. Ow. Jin.
Let's play.
Bam. Nice. Nah, Varka deh. Cepet. Darang. Gosh, please stop. Hell nah.
Here we go. Think you can get away? I swear by my sword. Brace yourself.
Nah. Mati nggak lu? Finally. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, wait, what?
Thanks, Gene.
Sejak kapan Jin bisa gitu? What? Watch out! The real Fallen. What? Yo!
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
The Fallen versus the Fallen? Oh shit. There are two more.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
Do
it's
it.
Your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Oh! No. Oh shit. Wait, this cutscene is so long. Varka! There we go. We did it. What the?
Mom, I'm here to play!
Oh my god. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. A bubble crisis is resolved without accident while Alice Nicole fixes the false and magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. Lee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother Nicole. Now the only issue left for the night to resolve might be the window Devon broke.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all.
Absolute cinema.
It was kinda like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
Yeah.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm
Gua mau
not sure
teriak
our
lagi
gliders would
tapi
have
gue
survived the
sadar diri
process.
anjir.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Drink.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Ooh.
Even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
Sure.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
Oh,
so
come
what?
on.
The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on. We never get a chance like this.
Come on, Jean.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
Bro. Bro is like neglecting works. He just like me for real. I've got still a question for Alice.
Okay. All's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Oh boy.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Come on, one final talk with Alice. Gue bingung kadang Aris ngomong bahasa Indonesia atau bahasa Inggris ya. Kayak
Looking for me?
kayak berkelahi
I'm
mulu.
glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Clee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster experience, that was fate before we change it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
What we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Varka have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
There was something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated.
Yeah.
I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
So you got
Just
slipped.
kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
What?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of
Really?
all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the Abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
And the hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the Abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
I don't know.
It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Yeah, what Paimon
Precisely.
say?
The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the Abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I see. No wonder the Abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed words with the Abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble.
What?
Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake.
Oh,
as I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Bro, what? Alice?
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Bye bye, Alice. Oh my god, it's actually Anne. Oh my god. It's done.
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back this time.
That big meanie. We should blow him up.
What?
That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and her friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
Who is it? The Tory?
The honorary knight is the best.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god, finally. Finally is end. Oh my god, how long did I stream? 5 hours? Holy. Alright. You know what? Let's end this in here. Let's end it in here. Let's climb up. Oh. Oop. Sit down. Can we not sit down? There we go. Yes, this is the perfect end. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my butt is hurt from sitting for 5 hours straight. Oh, I need to stretch my body. Yeah, this is the perfect spot to end. Selesai story Varka. Sorry, Van. 5 jam. Pas ya sahur. Ya udah deh, mau udahan dulu. Thank you. Thank you nih, udah nemenin dari tadi. Butawa cilap-cap. Guys, patungan di sore mugi beli kursi bal karena pinggangnya udah second. Anjir. Iya boleh. Udah deh, tentu paling eventnya gue lakuin sendiri loh, capek. Gila story ya. Panjang banget ya udah. Ini gue udahan dulu. Thank you, makasih. Dan kita siap-siap sahur juga. Berapa hari lagi eventnya? Oh, lihat nih. Tinggal 2 hari lagi, nah. Makanya gue buru-buru hari ini kan. Koin. Makanya gue buru-buru. Ini loh. Ini dapat weapon skin catalyst. Makan lumayan banget. Kalau misalnya kau punya weapon catalyst yang buluk, tinggal dipasangin gini. Ini skin loh, weapon skin. Lumayan banget. Udah. Good. Story no crab belum ditambah ini. Ya, udah sih. Pinggang gua. Ya, gimana ya? Kalau mau sih event dulu sih. Kalau story kan nggak kemana-mana. Kayak gitu. Ya udahlah, gue mau udahan dulu. Thank you. Kapan-kapan stream lagi. Ya udah. Makasih. Bye-bye. Hope we meet again in the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.